해리포터.ちょっと待ってね。トゥトゥ。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Ah!
The brooms are school
I think
property.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ah! Ha-ha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha-ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play games here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save her. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without her.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need
someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Goblins, werewolves,
Rebellion.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra vial for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh dear. Seems perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces
Shoji
of
Gryffindor.
magic.
Enggak.
Precisely. Charles
Gua
is
kamet
another
bagian.
of the keepers. A
Aku bukan
designation we gave
Gryffindor, by the way.
ourselves centuries ago. In
Coba
light of
aku
the
kelas
knowledge
apa?
that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Ikut house apa aku?
Until perhaps
Ya pasti bukan Gryffindor.
The passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room.
Tapi cari Gryffindor. Iya, skinnya
They were
dong.
an important part of the journey,
Tapi
but they were not
Topi
trials
memilih tidak.
themselves. The fact
Topinya
that you have
memilih
come
aku di
this
kelas
far,
yang lain.
however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we
Topinya
share.
tidak pernah salah Shoji Gryffindor. Iya, Topinya bilang aku bukan Gryffindor.
It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long,
Tapi
Professor
tidak terlahir Gryffindor.
Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you
Skin doang ya, tapi house-nya bukan
our young
Gryffindor.
friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin.
Aku dibilangnya apa ya? Loyal, terus exploring, sama curious ya.
Grave news indeed.
Makanya bukan Gryffindor.
Do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Gryffindor lah itu, exploring, curious. Ya, tapi kata topinya bukan. Topinya bilang bukan Gryffindor. Aku house lain. Kata topinya apa? Mau coba tebak? Apa nyerah? Coba aku house apa ya? Cuma ada 4 sih kelasnya. Pasti bukan Gryffindor, berarti sisa 3. Mudblood. Mudblood tuh kelas apa ya? Aku lupa.
Be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ravenclaw ya? Mudblood ya? Aku lupa. Hufflepuff kali, yoi, tebakannya benar. Langsung benar tebakannya metagen. And the Hufflepuff. Jauh banget sampai sini. Sujang kaki, ya kali. Ya sini lah pengen deket. Mudblood tuh no magic. Oh, Hufflepuff aku sesuai tebakan. Exploring, curious, loyal. Ya, Hufflepuff, kata topi.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
500 meter, jauh banget. Malam hari ya gini. Lumos lah.
Lumos.
Gelap bang. Bayangin More sendirian di hutan kayak gini, serem banget. Masa nggak ketemu yang kemarin aja tuh, itu kuat banget man. Gelap-gelapan guys. Oh gila, 500 meter kayak gini ya, jauh banget. ...300 meter lagi, kembali. Lari kayak orang bego guys. Masnya bisa pakai sapu terbang ya, nggak ada opsinya sih. Bisa lari manual gitu. Ya checkpointnya belum kebuka sih, nanti kalau ada checkpoint kan bisa fast travel gue. Ini checkpointnya belum ada, gue jalan kaki kan. ...100 meter lagi, dekat lagi. And we arrive. Ini checkpointnya buka dulu deh, penting.
Intriguing place.
Finally. Oh, udah pagi. Let's go, Professor.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Disillusion.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
Gue punya nggak? Oh, ada nih.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus. Gue punya nggak? Nggak ada aku. Oh ini tekan F.
Petrificus Totalus.
Harus tekan banget.
Well done.
Oke, ayo kita menyelinap. Oh shit. Tidak boleh dekat-dekat. Oke.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalus. Untuk temannya ada satu di situ.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Aduh, gimana mau start tuh satunya jangan ke sini.
There must be something here.
Nih, deh tak beresin. Tewas. Ini situ dulu deh. Tapi itu berdua ya? Udah gimana ya? Oh, satu pergi.
You.
Oke, tinggal di situ. Gimana lawannya? Satu seminggu dulu sih. Nah, cobalah. Nah, berhasil. Mampus.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Ketahuan dong. Oke, no more stealth. Let's go. Anjir. Kuat banget. Tewas. Mana lagi? Habis. Leviosa? Waduh. Tewas.
Many goblins have always been
Aduh, gila. Sampai mati aku.
But this is different somehow. Glad that's over. Best head inside.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
Lumayan money.
I know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh,
an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Remember
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
What?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Wah, iya tangganya.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight.
Ah, ini lah.
At least I know what to expect
Not
this
this
time.
again. Aduh.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Aduh. Aneh.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Ya, ini tempat gede banget. So big.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. Accio. I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
It's blocked by a wall.
Accio. More statues.
Oh shit, this again. Anjir. Langsung ditempas.
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Accio.
Nice.
Not making this easy on me.
Aduh, puzzle lagi. Banyak puzzle di game ini.
Revelio.
Wah, tarik.
Accio.
Gak ada tempat tariknya. Tarik kemana?
Revelio.
Where? Ah, tarik kemana? Naik tangga dulu.
Accio.
Oh, itu dia. Oops. Nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Ah, no demo. Finally. No demo. It's full game now. Gak bisa ditarik. Tapi game ini banyak puzzle-nya, pusing. Bukan banyak puzzle-nya, ini pintu apa ini?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh. Ini kayaknya masukinnya. Coba. Tarik.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something.
Oh, gue tariknya ke situ. Which school are you? Gryffindor? No, I'm not Gryffindor. Unfortunately, I'm not. Ya lu mah jatuh dong, bego. Malah jatuh. I'm not Gryffindor, bruh. Unfortunately, I'm not Gryffindor. Which one? Tebak. Tebak aku kelas apa? Tadi Metagen juga tebak, tapi Metagen sebenarnya sih tebakannya. Langsung ketahuan gua. Kelas gua. Tarik kemana? Nggak ada tarikannya. Ayo tebak, kelas apa? Udahlah, jatuh dulu lah. Ini nggak jelas. Aku harus ke situ ya. Nanti turun lagi lah. Hufflepuff, yoi. Ah, kau baca cewek Metagen pasti kau. Ngecit kau.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Aduh, kurang jauh. Hufflepuff. Katanya karena aku loyal, curious, jadi dipilih Hufflepuff. Gimana ya cara ke sana? Masalahnya itu. Aku nggak tahu cara ke sana. No levitation. Levitationnya nggak bisa buat ini. Nggak bisa buat ini. Kayaknya gue tarik ke sini dulu deh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Tarik ke sini dulu. Terus gue masuk ke pintu ini. Nah, terus kan jembatannya masih ada nih. Terus gue ke sini. Terus gue tarik lagi. Nah, itu kan ada ininya kan. Tapi nggak bisa gue tarik. Harus pakai ini berarti. Oh nggak tarik. Nah. Kehalang. Nggak mau dia. Nggak mau lihat pintu.
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to
Berarti gue harus masuk pintu lagi dong. Coba. Lama hilang. Mau ada patung. Coba. Revelio. Aku jadi pusing. Ini nggak mau ke sini dia. Berarti harus ke sini. Oh, kayaknya gue punya ide deh. Ya, aku ngerti. Aku udah ngerti.
So that's it.
Tarik dulu ke sini. Mana? Mana ini ya? Oh, kejauhan, bentar. Baru connect aku. Ini tarik dulu ke sini. Tarik. Udah nih. Terus tarik ke sana. Nah, baru aku turun. Masuk pintu. Nah.
So that's it. I need to use both
salah
sides
ya?
of the archway to get the platform
Masuk
to
pintu
the
ini.
other side of the bridge.
Nah, ini mau benar. Nah, ini kan masih di sini nih. Baru naik ke atas. Ngambil chest, udah ambil. Itu udah kebuka chestnya by the way. Tuh lihat tuh udah kebuka chestnya. Udah gua ambil. Nah, baru astaga puzzle. Memutar otak game ini. Chest lagi. Oh jadi apa nih? Apa nih tangga ya? Tangganya sertifikat. Ini kayaknya bau-bau lombos nih, kan bener. Boom. Boom. Woi anjir, apa itu? What the fuck? Woi, anjir. Woi. Anjir. Makan nih. Santai bang, santai. Satu-satu. One by one. Mati kau. Makan tuh. Tarik. Ups. Expelliarmus. Jangan loncat-loncat dong. Makan tuh. Tarik. Mampus. Nggak bisa lihat CD skill ya. Ketutup avatar gue. Ketutupan avatar ya. Apa avatar gue tau di kiri aja? Tapi kalau kiri ketutupan peta. Kalau avatar gue tau di kiri, petanya ketutup. Bisa sih gue pindahin avatar gue bentar deh. Gue tau di kiri aja. Jadi kayak gini. Peta nggak penting sih, ya sih. Berarti khusus game ini chatnya di kanan. Khusus game ini chatnya kita tahu di kanan aja. Chatnya yang ketutup. Iya. Udah tuh. Udah kan kalau kayak gitu nggak ketutup lagi. Ya nih game ini UI-nya di kanan semua soalnya. Nggak kayak game lain. Ini suruh ngapain aja? Ancient magic. Gimana? Sini kan? Oh ini dia. Di atas saja daripada di kanan. Chatnya di atas avatar gua gitu. Bentar. Bisa nggak ya? Oh ya. Kayak gini. Oke. Tuh. Di atas avatar gua ada. Oke, jadi nggak ketutup yang kanannya. Anjir, goyang. Serem aja. Kita masih ada. Ini kemana? Oh, ini buntu. Bisa masuk nggak ya? Coba penasaran. Nggak bisa. Jatuh. Berarti harus kesini dulu. Di atas saya dapat di kanan, oke. Terus kemana lagi nih? Tadi kalau pintu tuh jatuh ya. Mas saya nggak bisa kemana lagi loh. Sini. Ini tadi. Oh itu nggak kan? Nah ini dia. Buntu. Nothing happen. Oh situ. Ini dia. Nah sampai. Peti-peti. Terus ngapain nih? Lewat sini. Pulang lagi deh. Wih. Sampai jatuh. Jatuh bener. Bego. Banyak puzzle nggak kelihatan karena buram. Buram kah? Karena gelap ya? Kalau gelap gue kasih lampu bisa sih. Cuma kalau kasih lampu magic gue nanti hilang. Biasanya gue pakai lampu gini. Mana ya? Gini. Lumos. Tapi kalau gue tarik nanti hilang lampunya nih. Saya gue tarik nih. Tuh, hilang. Nggak perlu lah ya. Tuh lampunya hilang. Nah, cara kesana gimana masalahnya? Ya ke sini. Terus cara kesananya gimana? Nggak ada penarik lagi masa di sini. Iya, nggak ada lagi. Berarti gue sini turun, masuk ke sini. Oh, gini, astaga. Tarik. Bisa nggak? Nggak bisa. Woi, turun woi. Turun ke bawah. Turun ke bawah. Oh, loncat aja lah. Nggak bisa. Gimana ya? Aku jadi bingung. Another puzzle lagi. Lu yang main loh. Iya. Game ini banyak puzzle-nya asli. Tadi kayak udah mau benar, cuma ada yang salah kayaknya. Nih, host cara turunin ini aku nggak tahu nih. Ini kan saya bisa turun ya. Coba. Turunin. Turunin. Turun ke bawah mas. Turun ke bawah. Nggak mau dia. Nggak mau turun ke bawah. Kalau gue lewat mati nih mas ini. Nggak mau turun dia. Woi turun woi. Ya mati nggak bisa. Oh kayaknya ini deh. Ini jangan dinyalain dulu deh. Nah, investigate-nya jangan gue nyalain dulu. Gue tarik dulu deh. Kok nggak investigate nggak keluar itunya, nggak bisa. Harus investigate. Oh, kayaknya gue ngerti deh, gue ngerti. Coba yang ke ini. Ngefek nggak? Kayaknya nggak ngefek deh, kiri nggak bisa. Coba gue tarik ke kiri nih, bang. Nah, gini. Tapi nggak mau turun dia. Aduh, ini yang bikin susah ini. Apa ke sana? Nggak mau juga. Coba gue masuk ke sini. Nah, ini cara naik ininya ini bingung. Ini gimana cara naiknya ya? Galau. Kalau bisa naik ini sih harusnya kelar sih. Asli. Aku ngestak guys. Mana ya? Ini. Sini. Coba ini mau turun bisa itu soalnya. Tuh nggak stabil. Lah, ini bisa gue tarik juga ya? Astaga, gitu dong. Udah, berhasil. Begitu pantulannya ternyata. Dasar. Udah, berhasil juga. Gue sampai juga, guys. Sampai to the chamber. Buka. Apa lagi, lombos kah? Bobo lombos nih. Kayak gini tempatnya gede banget. Wah, tempat arena banget nih, bos banget nih. Kan bener.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Jangan loncat-loncat, please.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Makan nih. Makan nih. Anjir.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Iya. Easy deh. Mana bosnya? Nah, ini dia. Ini baru bos. Anjir.
Expelliarmus.
Ngotot, Pak. Apa itu? Apa itu? Anjir. Woi. Apa itu? Gua pukul dia cuman berapa damage tuh, lihat tuh. The fuck, man? Anjir. Kena dong. Makan nih. Baru the damage akhirnya.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Nice.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop injak-injak, Bang.
Confringo. Accio.
Makan tuh.
Expelliarmus.
Anjir.
Confringo.
Makan nih.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nggak ada pakai magic.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Akhirnya. Tebal deh bosnya.
What a relief.
Relief. Kelar juga.
Another pencil.
Anjir, ada matanya. What is that? Oh.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of it.
Dia baru. Dia. Minus semua. Yang bagus. Ini ada nih, 59. Tapi dikunci. Oh, harus level ini ya. Nggak bisa dipakai. Percuma. Yes, levelnya masih under level.
More crystallized stone. That must.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, nice.
I should ask Sirona at the 3.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that...
Revelio.
Right.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He
No
nitpicked my flying
voice.
technique, and that was the end
I'm
of
here.
that.
Nggak ada hela kan?
Nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness?
Ugh.
You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Oh, just small. Ah, small. Small kan? Coba cek. Lah, di sini ada 100%.
Tell that's the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
This Harry is fake.
Now people think you're competition.
Harry KW.
Can't be having that.
Perhaps I
Sepupunya.
am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless
Sepupu Harry
squib for all I
Potter.
know.
ShojiVR.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ayo kita main sapu terbang. Let's go.
Made it.
Nggak boleh. Udah nih bubble-nya ngeselin. Aduh, bubble-nya nggak dapet. Udah ya, penting ring lah, bodo amat sama bubble-nya. Aduh, kencang banget. Woi, kencang banget. Wah. Oh, ini speed booster ini yang bubble. Biar makin kencang lagi. Iya ya, speed booster. Jadi lambat kok nggak makan bubble. Ah. Wah. Wah. Stop me guys, I'm so fast. Wah, aduh, api ke bawah. Wah. Anjir, kontrolnya susah guys. Wah. Dapat. Astaga. Lagi. Ini. Aduh, coba dapat satu. Bertahanlah, jangan melambat. Cepat. Satu lagi. One more. Finish. Yeah. Menang. Main bola ya, pengalaman gua main buah. Main buah. Kayak gini mainnya sama. Oh, sama ya. Tapi sih kontrolnya susah pakai kontrol sama shift. Bukan pakai W sama S ya. Kalau pakai W sama S kan gampang ya.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from
Sama, iya. Naik turunnya repot.
You're not terrible, but you're still
Maksudnya mereka bikin W sama S aja ya.
to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale
Anjir,
offers
tadi
a
udah susah.
much tougher
Ada lagi yang lebih susah.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Oh, udah selesai.
The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Ada leaderboardnya. ShojiVR juara 2. Woi. Not bad.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I
Langkah bola lebih susah. Oh iyalah, jelas. Itu mah jelas ya. Kayaknya cuma terbangnya gue udah susah payah apalagi nangkap bola ya. Sampai.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Kelar. Naik level dong? Ya, nggak ada level. Sedikit lagi. Oh ya, gue harus ke ini, ke Hogwarts lagi. Hogwarts, mana Hogwarts? Kemana ya? Aku lupa. Secret room. Ini deh.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Yeah. Oke, tidak dapat equipment baru, bisa ganti equipment. Minus level 13. Nggak bisa, ini. Nggak bisa. Ini. Level 13 juga, aduh gua under level banget ya. Gearnya level tinggi tapi level gue nggak cukup. Ini 23, 26. Nggak bisa. 30 legendary. Entah ini main questnya disuruh bikin potion apa tadi? Acquire and use focus potion. Focus potion. Mana fokus? Fokus. Kurang fluctuate stem. Aduh, dapat di mana fluctuate stem? Beli aja lah. Acquire Maxima and Edurus Potion. Oh ya, Maxima. Edurus saya nggak bisa. Maxima bisa. Racik dulu, racik. Racik sampai jadi. Oke. Maxima jadi, Edurusnya nggak bisa, sama fokusnya nggak bisa. Oh, cari bahannya lagi nih. Cari bahannya yang pusing. Cari di mana ya? Cari. Atau quest lain dulu deh. Tapi ya sekali ini dulu mau dapat depulso, fokus potion. Wah, Mendoza ini questnya harus kumpulin item. Bentar, aku tulis dulu ya. Apa tadi? Fluctuate stem. Fluctuate stem sama apa tadi? Ice Wonder X. Ice Wonder X. Oke. Oh, cari item nih nggak tahu di mana. Mungkin gua harus ke sekitar luar ini. Secret room. Broom racing event. Kayak gua harus keluar deh. Exit. Nah, coba ke sini. Forbidden Forest. Aduh, pengen mas nih cari bahan-bahanan. Fluxwix Team S-Winder X. Oke, kita cari. Bentar, petanya aku lupa. Petanya aku di sini, ya benar kayak gini. Di sini. Terus aku ke sini. Nah, itu kayak ada bulu-bulu tuh di situ nih.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Open sesame. Ada lagi kah? Halo Soji, halo Sineroe, welcome. Welcome to Harry Potter lagi. Ini gimana ya? Puzzle-nya agak membingungkan. Tadi udah hancur yang ini. Revelio lah. Apa ini? Oh, jamur. Mana lagi? Ini sudah, ini sudah. Oh, masih itu masih ada, astaga. Nah, akhir deh. Kebuka juga. Udah, terus dapat apa gua? Cuma dapat ini doang. Dekorasi. Gak dapat apa-apa. Ini ada orang. Mampus kau. Apa lu? Sini kau. Lagi sini kau.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Cuma perkemahan kecil. Apa ini? Kolek uang. 40 SP. Bentar, 40 SP berarti naik level dong. Yep, naik level. Oke. Level up. Cari fluctuate stem sama ini yang level. Dark Arts dong. Dark Arts gak gitu kepake kalau ininya Harus benar-benar ngecharge dulu banyak. Madapannya Lacewing. Aku butuhnya Fluctuate sama S-Wandering atau di mana. Bentar, ini petanya aku salah ya. Yap, salah. Putar balik. Darat kepakainya pas charge udah penuh aja. Kalau nggak penuh nggak bisa darat. Lebih kepake spell. Spell kan bisa pakai terus. Bisa nge-spam gue nih. Lacewing lagi, mana? Fluctuate steamnya mana? Nggak dapat. Ini kah? Ini? Bukan. Bukan ini. Ini? Bukan juga. Yang masnya cari bahan nih. Repot. Buat bikin maksimal sama Endurance Potion.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Apa ini? Oh, kebakar. Confringo. Gimana kah Fluctuate? Gimana kah? Lacewing lagi. Lacewing banyak banget di sini. Sama jamu-jamu loncat-loncat ini. Yang gue harus Google deh. Kalau nggak ini nggak bakal nemu nih bahannya di mana. Bentar deh aku Google dulu guys. Cari apa tadi? Fluctuate sama Ice Wonder. Coba Fluctuate dulu deh. Fluctuate Steam Location. Fluctuate bisa ditanam. Atau bisa beli, beli aja, ngapain gua cari kalau gitu. Beli di Magic Nip Hogsmeade. Oke, berarti fase bisa dibeli. Kalau S-Winder juga bisa dibeli. Ya udah, ngapain aku kayak orang bego. Bisa dibeli semua cuy di sini. Capek-capek bisa beli semua ternyata.
On another adventure, are we?
Beli. Mana dia? Beli.
Hello there.
Hello
In the
there.
market for potions, are we?
Mana? Fluctuate. S-Wonder. Beli.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Mana ini? Fluctuate. Bukan di sini berarti Fluctuate. Langsung bisa beli potion malah. Nggak apa-apa lah, aku udah beli bahannya sih. Jual aja nggak penting deh. Nih, jual. Ini bisa dipakai, jual. Equip dulu deh. Gue udah level 13 soalnya. Sudah bisa pakai gear yang nah, gear baru. Aja ada topinya. Bohong lah, topinya jelek. Gak usah. Oke. Sisanya jual aja, butuh uang. Jual. Kok Winterhead 29? Bentar, aku salah equip berarti. Malah bagusan topi lama gue daripada topi yang baru. Iya, bagus topi ini. Ngapain nggak pakai ini? Jual aja itu katanya. Yang lain. Jual. Ini belum tahu. Identify, nanti gue cek dulu deh. Kita ke Magic nih buat beli bahan. Dapet tidak. Nomad hat, jual lagi, nggak penting.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Magic nip. Kita cari magic nip dulu. Magic nip. Magic. Mana magic? Magic nip. Magic. Ini dia. Ini dia, astaga. Here you are. Fluctuate. Nah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Terus 50. Gue udah ada bijinya sih. Gue udah ada bijinya, nggak usah. Ada fertilizer. Simpan deh. Nggak ada duit anjir. Kembali ke pertanian gue di Hogwarts. Banyak menanam biji fluctuate. Bentar, kita identify dulu. Oh, topinya bagus. Oke. Ganti topi lagi. Mana? Belum masuk kah topinya? Inventory salah. Gear. Ini dia 34. Oke. Pakai. Nggak usah lah aksesorisnya buang. Tanam. Empty pot. Fluctuate mana? Incorrect pot size. Potnya harus digedein. Gimana cara gedeinnya? Pakai ini tak salah. Ganti. Ini dia. Herbology. Oh, potnya belum gua buka. Harus beli lagi. Astaga, gua harus beli potnya lebih gede. Gak bisa kalau pot kecil. Kita yang kecil dulu deh. Ya, balik lagi ke kota. Nggak ada pot nih. Udah langsung beli bahannya aja lah. Masa apa? Langsung beli bahannya aja di sini tadi, Magic. Beli potnya lagi, harus beli ininya. Aduh, mending langsung beli bahannya sekalian. Bang, I'm back. Jual lagi, jual. Nggak penting. Aku langsung beli fluctuate-nya sama kamu aja. Udah, fluctuate ready. Udah, saatnya kita meracik potion. Racik potion. Akhirnya bisa bikin Eudoros. Lost potion. Oke. Terus jadi fokus. Pick up. Hedros udah, Maxima udah, fokus udah, ya udah, dapat semua. Planter, Malo Street. Oke, ini berarti plannya jadi taruh sini, taruh sini. Kita bertani di sini. Sekarang WC dulu lah. Bertani lama ya. Mellow Street. Oh, udah berkembang tanamannya. Oke. Aquarius Focus Potion. Focus Potion. Gimana cara ganti potion? Di sini kah? Inventory, yes. Ini dia. Enggak, dia bahan. Bukan di sini ya, berarti. Gear kayaknya. Bukan gear juga. Di mana? Potion. Collection. Bukan. Gear tadi bukan. Nggak ada. T juga buka. Coba tap. Nah, ini dia. Disuruh pakai apa? Focus Potion. Fokus mana? Ini dia. Terus pakai. Oke, Focus Potion udah. Terus Maxima and Eudorus. Maxima and Eudorus. Excellent. Oke. 10 potion. Halo Bang.
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That was it. Half of what was left.
Wingle Potion. Oke lah, guys, 3 sudah udah banyak.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Oke, berarti udah bisa quest berikutnya.
It's a good thing we have all.
The secret is do that.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the...
Don't forget.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Abracadabra. Belum. Kita masih bersama Goblin. Masih perjalanan menuju apa? Tom's Entrance.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's
Sampai.
tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Roger that.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Soalnya abracadabra.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Lumos.
Ada 3. Atau gimana? Oh iya. Woi, sini woi. Nggak mau dia. Woi, sini woi.
Lumos.
Ah, belum.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep, you're right. You're not alone. Skeleton ya.
Confringo! Depulso! These inferior horrible! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Aduh.
Levioso! Depulso! Confringo!
Lumos. Lumos.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Luma. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Lumos. Lumos.
Depulso. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Bukan ini ya. Gimana?
Lumos.
Ah, ini dia. Kayaknya jangan kesini. Nah. Satu lagi nih yang nggak tahu. Pakai apa ya? Ini kan? Bukan.
Lumos.
Puzzle lagi nih guys. Ini ada jalan nih pasti, cuma gue nggak tahu cara bukanya aja. Coba ada spell apa gitu yang bisa buka.
Revelio.
Coba sini dulu deh. Nah, dapet. Nah, ini dia.
Revelio.
Enggak toh. Ini cuman tambahan. No, udah benar baca kesini.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Di atasnya ada buku-buku punishment.
This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the
Gue ngerti. Coba tarik ini. Astaga. Ngerti. Satu lagi. Terus kasih ini. Nah. Puzzle.
Lumos.
Dah, terkumpul semuanya.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Look, it's sealed shut from the other side.
Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Oh.
Equipment baru.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Aduh.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Wush, anjir.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Banyak kafe. Ini lagi.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Mosh.
Depulso.
Ya, baru naik. nggak bisa? Wah, nggak mau. Baca ke sana. Nah, kosong.
This looks even more complex.
Waduh, ada pintu.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Satu.
Lumos.
Waduh, ini nggak ada. Oh, berarti kupu-kupu yang sitos gua tahu di bawah dulu.
Accio. Depulso.
Nggak mau naik.
Lumos.
Kok sini dulu. Wah, nggak mau dia. Mau balik ke situ. Aduh.
Depulso. Lumos.
Ya udah benar berarti. Ini. Kupu-kupu yang ini nih yang belum. Ah, ini dia. Oke.
Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Oke. Puzzle.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
27, 30, 28, tapi levelnya tuh.
A dead ash one. Better show this to Lodgok.
Gloves upgrade. Gloves. Connect wear. Aduh, level 14.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Depulso! Depulso!
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Confringo!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
That wasn't too hard.
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Lumos.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Come to the wrong
Depulso. Might want to look up. Confringo.
Ha! Stupendous!
Oh.
Ah, the lab returns the wolf.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Anjir, lempar batu terus.
Depulso.
Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Depulso.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Confringo.
Death from above! Expulso!
Anjir.
Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Expulso!
Levioso.
Expulso! Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Depulso.
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Expulso! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. That's it. This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Depulso.
Such agility!
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Time for summer sentence.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Impressive.
Levioso.
Pathetic!
Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Protego! Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it again. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. Castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for...
Revelio.
Mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or help. I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentaculars.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
So terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? What raven?
Revelio.
Rather a lot like that, shouldn't it? Oh, I suppose...
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worries about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly. which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst, over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Super quiet as a grapple, you are.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
These rocks have seen better days.
I'll check your pockets after you.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. That curiosity young people tend to nurture. It can feed a beast, or it can feed...
Leviosa! Depulso! Yes!
Enough!
Leviosa!
Someone get me down!
Depulso! Your poaching days are over.
If you step in the wrong place, you come and go.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
What are you up to now?
Aloha, Mora.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha, Mora.
never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Depulso! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Confringo! An encampment. This must be it.
I don't see myself.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cart. I don't know. There.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry.
Stupid.
What is happening?
Not go well for you.
Easily done. Also, Levioso. Enough of this. As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Levioso. What are you doing? Wait, I'll find ya. You won't. Is that the best you can do? Ranrock will need us coming through. Confringo! Levioso! Resist, really! I won't rest. Expelliarmus' help. Capulso! No, that's better. Confringo! Levioso! Capulso! Revelio.
Aha! There you are.
Revelio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start look.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way.
And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Game Harry Potter ya bang, yoi.
How interesting.
Welcome,
I'm amazed I've never
Xbox,
heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time.
Seru nih game.
There are many.
Recommended.
Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows
Harry
Depulso,
Potter.
which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
Harry Potter kawin.
You're a 3rd year, so
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read,
Sepupunya ya.
her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
if you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kalau mau pakai magicnya harus siapin
Thank you for
kopi
coming.
sama kelapa muda
You
nggak
see,
bang?
My uncle Roland is a
Nggak
metal
usah
trader who's
tongkat aja
quite well
sini.
known in the goblin community.
Nggak perlu kalau
He
kopi
normally sends me
kelapa nggak
owls
perlu.
every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical
Yang penting
goblins,
tongkat aja lah.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Langsung jadi
It's
magic.
been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Yes.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this long.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
400
gobstones.
meter. Jauh bang. Oh iya jauh. Sampai sini. Gila. Di paling dekat sini. Jauh bet. Mari kita explore. Eksplorisasi.
Past the river.
Oh, udah malam. Bahaya, bahaya. Kayak monster.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Manjat. Wah. Kok berenang? Saja. Wis. Nah, itu dia tempatnya.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Yeah. Mati kau. Boom. Hampir. Kantor.
Are you sure you are? I didn't fight one since before you were born. Levioso. Confrindo. Your spells glance off of me. Capulso. That was meant for me.
Anjir.
Was that your best? Levioso.
Tiga.
Capulso. I won't rest.
Awas.
Now to find out what happened here.
Bantai semua, bantai. Apa nih? You cannot carry any more Wingate Belt. Oh, ada penuh ya Wingate Belt. Kebanyakan. Itu cuma boleh 25 doang. Oh, sarung tangan baru nih. Sarung tangan. Oh, ada gak gitu. 33 nanti. Ah, ini lemah. Oke. Lemah juga. Sarung tangan lagi. Aduh, level 16. Nggak bisa. Kelas 15.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Apa nih? Ada runtuhan, guys.
Confringo. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, peti. Betul. Mana lagi nih quest? Find and enter the cavern. Oke. Wah, di sini jauh.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Very generous. Thank you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Hello? One less human to worry about. This is where you will pay.
Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
No! I will match hey. Come on,
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough. I won't
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Devolso, Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Devolso.
No!
Protego.
I'll get you.
Leviosa, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Devolso.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
One less human to worry about.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Leviosa.
It's the student from the town. Will he make it give up?
Confringo. Leviosa. Devolso.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Leviosa.
That was adequate.
Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Stop it! Stupid one! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Leviosa!
I will make you.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I won't rest.
Both camps are cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this? Fatima's recipe book.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Off to the races, then.
Accio.
Depulso. Depulso.
always said
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Stupefy. 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 Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Compulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Leviosa! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Why have you not run away?
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
An intruder!
Leviosa! Confringo!
You don't think
Depulso!
me, do you?
Expelliarmus!
This is sad. Really, it is.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Up for a bit of time. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Won't let Hubert to worry allowance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo!
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Prepare to surrender now.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Put me down!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Intruder! Shut over here!
Expelliarmus! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What is it? You're weak human.
Capulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death. You're so very weak.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Protego!
I'll get you yet!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This looks intriguing.
Now you should be able...
I question...
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get... Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know.
Potato!
It was for the coward.
Expelliarmus!
I want someone here. What did you do? No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I want...
Leviosa! Confringo!
Won't get away with that!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I didn't fight all this before you were born.
Leviosa! Confringo! A miss! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo! Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of... When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flame. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this? Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do cooperate, won't you? Oh, no, you don't. Going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Everything's all right now. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Trying to put off my stargazing as long as we could. Obviously, if that's
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tight as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs.
Confringo.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Is that the best you got? Bring out that
Cynthia! You will not survive it!
Are you eating?
Confringo! That's the best you can do.
Careful not to get bit.
Too slow. Incendio! Is that all they're teaching Incendio?
Assignment's all finished.
I shall kill you for this when I get down here!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Would you be like being on fire? For Jack!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Nice try!
Depulsum strike! Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? I'll look after you.
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.